The sound might be a bit high. Hello, good morning, everyone. Let me just adjust that a bit. Let's see. This should be good. Okay, welcome everyone. Hello. Welcome. Hope y'all doing fantastic today. I felt like playing some Final Fantasy all day, so I said to myself, why not do it for the? Why not share the experience? You know. So yeah. So we're gonna be doing some. I don't know if the duties have reset. No, they have not reset yet. Okay. So basically, we'll be able to hop into the story right off the bat. Let's see if I sold any of the crap. Oh, I did sold some stuff. That's good. What did I sell though? 4K of stuff. I put it at 1500. Yeah, still the lowest. It might not sell for a while, but let's see. Somebody put it lower, so let's drop that to 900. Hope you all had a fantastic day. Hope you all doing well. 48. No, that's fine. We're gonna adjust all the prices. 2500, c'est bon. Okay, that's fine. So everything's fine in there. Good. Pretty sure I don't need to adjust this. I do need to adjust it. Damn. Okay. Didn't need to touch it for a while, but suddenly I need to. Selling a few more stuff. Kirimu leather. There we go. So everything is good there. Let's go see our other friend. Oh, I sold something. What did I sell? Something that's worth 21. Okay. If you sell here, what did I sell? The Griffin Talons. Yay! Has this dropped again? Yep. So that's done. Good. Okay, so that's good. There is something we could try to do today. Well, because I'm going to play my Dark Knight, I don't think we'll adjust the glamours. That's a thought thing about glamours. There's 22 jobs, but only 20 slots of glamours. We would need more of those. Granted that some of them can combine. For example, I could take these two, right, and just make one of them. We're gonna clear this one eventually because we're not gonna use it anymore. I love that stick. It's really cool. So I could make my white mage conjurer suit here. Do I have anything that'd be cool? I could be a tiny princess. Oh my lord, no. Oh god. I'm a princess. We can't even see it. I'm a princess. Oh god. Okay. That's funny. Oh boy. Oh god. So that's number 15. So in that case we can go to our macros, go here, white mage, 15. Close this out. So if I did this properly, oops. If I did this properly, hey, Mugden, congratulations on being first. Princess! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Let's go to Yulmore real quick. I need to go check something. How you doing? Hey, what the heck, Kimmy? Go to bed. You're never awake at this hour. How you doing? And it is a Final Fantasy. I'm sleeping like a normal human for a change. So you went to bed early yesterday and you woke up at a normal time. That's good then. You're trying? I got woken up by the cat this morning and nope, I have none of these. Yeah, so I woke up, but it got woken up by the cat, fed the cat, I tried to go back to sleep, was not able to, and I felt like playing Final Fantasy, so I said to myself, if I'm going to play Final Fantasy, why not do it while streaming, you know? FF has been great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Other way around. I haven't. I've been playing for a week now, and it's been fun all the way. I just hope that my my enthusiasm to play will go longer than last time. You know. I hope at least I can finish Dawn Trail. You know, Dawn Trail is the expansion. I would like to finish Dawn Trail before Evercold comes out in January. That's my goal here. Let's change our minion. Oh, wrong thing. That's not what I wanted. That's a giant worm. Well, how long do you think it'll? I'm guessing quite a lot because if I go here, FF14 MSQ. Main scenario quest. Patch 7. No, wait. Let's see. Shadowbringers. No, let me just bring. No, I'm not in Shadow. Wait, I'm not in Shadowbringers. I'm in Endwalker. Oh, I can do that. I can do that too. Sorry, I have to stretch. Thank you, Kimmy. So, okay. Does that still work? I haven't been turned into an egg in forever. Let me see if it worked. I am an egg. Perfect. Okay. So what I wanted to check was, let's see, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Okay. So which one I'm at? I'm at the one called Setting Things Straight. Okay. So let me just bring this over here. Okay. So right now, we are at wait, am I blind? Oh no, just have to go lower. Okay, we're right here. This is where we're at right now. And if we scroll down, we still got quite a few to go. Oh yeah, we still okay, so we still have all of this to do. So I think we still have a lot of hours in front of us. After Endwalker, there's a few post Endwalker things. And then you start Dawntrail, which is the next extension. If you do play again, try to go onto the Aether server. No, I'm on either. Am I on Crystal or Aether? And then I can help you a lot. You were what? Okay, okay. So would you prefer to take your time? Oh, if you were on Quirrell, that's where I am right now. That's cool. Because I would be happy to be your chauffeur here. Because I got a special mount. I got a special mount. Where is it? Is this one? Yeah, this one. No, so I don't mind at all waiting for cutscenes. What I would rush you would be I would bring you from point A to point B. Boo! Wow! Boo! Oh yeah, so you can't see the mountain I'm showing you right now. So this is the mount that can transport up to 4 people. And then I have this other one. This one right here. This is the other one. The other one has multiple passengers. This one has 1 passenger. You played a Latafel? That's cool. You know what? It's freaking hilarious. What Wait. Why would the heck were you, of all people, was playing a Lalafell and not a Rogadin? The character that I play. Of course I can. So this is a giant Moogle. Or you want to see my character? Okay, this thing is special. You have to pay actual IRL money to get this. This came out. Oh! The Rogadin has been out since day one. So these basically are the giant people of I have to agree, potatoes are cute. Let me just do so FF14 races. Do they show pictures of them? They do not. Okay. Let me just bring this over here. So, of all the races, we've got a few of them. So we got the classic humans with their two variants. You got the classic elves, or the Elezen, that came out as well. You got the Lalafell, the tiny people. You got the Mikote, the cat people. Then you got yourselves the Rogadin. This is what I am right now. I am the female Rogadin. I took this one because they have paler skin. Then you got the Aura, which is like the dragon people in this game. Like, we could also consider them as dragon people. Now, when Shadowbringers came out, they introduced the Viera. No, these people are from Stormblood. The Viera came out in Shadowbringers, and there were only female variants of them. They were only the females. And then after a few patches, I think it was a few patches into Endwalker, they came out with the male Viera. And at the same time as the female Viera, the male Hrothgar, which is the lion people, they came out. And I think Dawntrail showed us the female Hrothgar that came out. I could actually double check these to see when they did come out. Let's see. Hrothgar. Introduced in Shadowbringers. And the female we're adding Dawntrail. Got it. Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So I called it properly. That's good. Aura. Oh, Aura were introduced in Heavensward, not Stormblood. Interesting. So yeah. And one thing is really interesting in this. You have no advantages or disadvantages of playing any race and any class that you decide to play with. By the way, would you be interested in playing Grounded 2? Of course I'd be interested. You just need to poke me and we set up a time. Oh, but we thought you would be away for far longer. I'll hit you up once I get some time. Things sorted this week. No problem. Let me know. A dire emergency. I said no such thing. But yes. But as you are here, I could use your assistance in one small matter. Running Way, a companion of the Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us on the final days. The problem, however, is that he determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? They're hiding something. I was thinking we could wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and no? Well, if it's really that important, you can try running using these balls or moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Running Way's other notable feature is his insistent chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in the crowd. And then when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. What? Crude, but if it proves effective, he was here in the Greatest Hensville when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Great, I'm gonna throw balls at him. Well, that's adorable. That tiny thing right here. Okay, so let's try to find this goober. Oh yeah, some of the worst music. I'd love to choose what music is played while you're on your mount, because this one is so bad. Search is surrounding here anyway. You may move the camera as well and zoom in. Oh. He likes to be in crowd. Damn it. Fuck! Missed him. Let's try this again. Or he says he like to chatter, so it might be this one right here. Nope. Fudge! Fudge! Unless it's you. I can't aim for shit. I'm not a good Call of Duty player. What does it say? Locate. Do not hit the unassuming leopards. Strike Running Way with the moose ball. Where is he now? Wait, what? Ah, he was right there! I missed him! Damn it! Got him. Oh, that's smart. If it was meant for to be a joke, it isn't funny. Some of these quests are stupid. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of boost flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Ah, that's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard since I woke up. But who told you that joke? As if I've got time to look at the other final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us the knowledge of the event, but I know much about as much as any other Loparet around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. I have a feeling they're distracting me from something. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing more, I've work to do. And I'm off. I have a feeling they're trying to distract us about something. They're hiding something. I don't think it's bad, but it is suspicious. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? Blah 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 blah. So he knows no more than the others? Care to explain yourself growing away? You see, I misremember. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke to him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace in Livingway. Between growing with sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. Well, now hold on a moment. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? I hate this. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you look for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including the pertaining to the final days. Oh yeah, I hate this. They're clearly hiding something. Ugh. Poofy arms. Growing is fidgeting with the nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? It is clearly worry. Oh, what to do? I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Loparits are up to something. Yes, they freaking are. But if there is ought to be learned of the final, I think it's best that we play along. For now, at least. The thing is, I have no idea what they're planning. Is it bad? Is it good? I don't know. Knockingway. Yeah, side quests, I won't read them. Okay. Oh yeah, they're up to something. I don't think it's evil. I don't think. I have a feeling these guys are not mean. These guys are not meant to be evil people because their objective is to save the planet, right? So what are they hiding? That's what I'm wondering. Honestly, I think they're more neutral good. Or maybe lawful neutral. They're either pure neutral, lawful neutral, or neutral good. Not chaotic neutral. Maybe some of them are. It's just that I think they have a plan in order to help us, but they're hiding something that might be a major threat or something, you know? Oh lord, really? Have to go all the way over there? Stay focused, dreaming ways, sure you're working. Eh. So yeah. Or probably they're hiding something that might be perceived as catastrophic or perceived as if of course you're on the second floor. Like, how could I put this? Perceived as negative, that something is not going to go right when the time comes. Devastating, yes, that would be and they don't want to hurt our feelings, or they don't want us to feel like they're incompetent, or because as of right now, for you might have missed a part of the story and that's normal because I was playing the other day. Most of the thing that they presented to us, we were not impressed. We were disappointed on what they were showing us, and I actually felt bad for them, you know. Wait, what? Oh, he's right there. Ow. Where's the other one then? Did I miss one? Oh, it's up there. Oh, he's right here. Like, they showed us food, right? The food that they showed us, it was nutritious, but it's only carrots. So we brought it, when we brought it up that not everybody would like carrots, they felt disappointed. After that, they showed us their clothes. Their clothes was the most generic ass-looking clothes you ever seen. They were practical, but they are quite not glamorous, you know. And then after that, they showed us their forests, and in order that we to get reminded us of how the planet looks like, and that was off too. So 95% of the things he showed us, we were not impressed. So I think they're just sad about it, and they don't want. I think they're waiting to. Oh. I think they're just. I think that the next thing they're going to try to show us is to make sure that we really like it. I think that's what they're trying to do right now. And why they asked Urianger specifically is because he seems to be the most practical and pragmatic of all the bunch. Like he sees that what is required does not mean it has to be the top quality or the top appearance and stuff like that, as long as it's functional, because we're about to save a whole planet and bring them here, you know. We are planet hopping because what happened is, a few quests back, I had to do a raid boss, right? Defeating said raid boss, called Zodiark, made that as he was defeated, the balance of the planet Earth, quote unquote, it's called Aetheris in this, was the balance of it as was compromised, making that the planet will actually go away in the thing called the Final Days. So what happened was, as soon as Zodiac was defeated, the planet itself, the moon that I'm on right now, woke up, waking up the Leporites, these bunny people, and by doing so, by doing that, they're making sure they are ready for us to be able to accommodate everybody that'll be coming from the planet. So yeah. Also, the thing is, when they did get the news of what's happening, they were planning of helping the people that they're like the giant people called the I forgot what their name was, but they're giant people, and they thought we were children because of that, because of our size. God, this game is pretty. Look at that. So yeah. Like, imagine you have to move a whole ass city. The idea is that it's practically the same right here. Is there something to be discovered here? I think so. Let's go see. No? Oh, there is. There you go. Perfect. But yeah, so it is. They have a huge. They have a huge thing to get to take care of, and it is quite a massive endeavor. Like, imagine you have to save a whole city, and you have a ship to accommodate not the biggest of peoples, you know. Wait, what? have to go down there. Where's the entrance to that place again? Ah, there it is. There he is. Pile of gray sand. What I'm looking for, I want some gray sand. There's one over there. That's why I find funny writing a mount that can technically fly, but you can't fly because you haven't unlocked it in the zone yet. Okay. Now where to? Okay, so they're back home. Yes, best mountain in the game. Run after the cabbage, you big boy. My cabbages. Hey. Oh, they're not done yet? Okay. It's important that you do all of the quests that are blue. Okay, how do we reach these spots? Hmm. Bum 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 bum. We're traveling on ahead. Do 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 do. I hope that even though we haven't discovered everything, I just hope that we can still like travel in these areas, you know, to reach the spots. You see these two spots, because if you look at the map, it makes me think I can't reach them. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. I see the small strait right there. Okay, we're fine. So basically, this place is an artificial ship. It is not an actual moon. Pigeon. Downfall Alarum. This means actually really chill. I like your vibe. You got the Discord and me. Blah 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 blah. Kind of impressive that Siribot missed that one. Oh boys. Okay, that one's back home, so let's go see the other one. What? Speak with Dream. No, investigate the elegant relic. Ah. So later on today, around noon-ish, I'm gonna order some food. I might order like a giant ass poutine, or I don't know. Depends on what's on what the deals are on DoorDash. Ah, right there. Fascinating remnant. I just had to ban a user 2 seconds ago because they were saying like, "Oh, this is a chill stream. Please add me to your add me on Discord." So first of all, they were here 3 seconds. How do they know I have a chill stream? Second of all, why right off the bat you ask them to invite you? You know, you don't know them. We've never met before. We have practically nothing in common. Like, God, people are weird. Oh. Like, we're not in kindergarten anymore, right? We're not in preschool and elementary school where you meet somebody for the first time, you say, "Hey, let's be friends," you know? You have to take the time to know them, you know? Oh, ad break coming up soon. Okay, both of them are back to base. Do, 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 do. In order to fly, I think you have to find every single air currents in all of. Let me confirm something. FF14, how to fly in a zone. Trying to read something here. In each zone, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah. Ad break. Okay, so I'm just gonna fly, and we don't need to see me just drop the next quest. Oh. Okay. We're ready to do that in a few seconds, so I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish. We'll hop into that. So let's see, is there anybody else I know that's online? Oh, Savi. And we're back from the ad break. Okay. What I want to check was travel, either currents. Am I done with this? No, I still have one more to do. Okay, there you go. I just wanted to detect this this area. Transport. Oh, come on, man. Where do I need to bring this? Why do they make these kind of quests? This is like so demeaning. I'm this warrior of light and I have to bring frickin' groceries. Ugh. Do 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 do. So this one is this extension of Endwalker is strongly attached to Final Fantasy IV. And then you have a few of them, like I will have to double check this to figure out which one Shadowbringer was attached to. Like they all have like a lot of events that depict older Final Fantasies. So this one, being on the moon and stuff like that, is from Final Fantasy IV. Zodiac, though, was from Final Fantasy XII. There it is. Carrot of Happiness. No. I'm debating which one is the best mount, the Fat Chocobo or this frickin' hand. I love this hand. It's like ridiculous. Like I'm getting grabbed and like, okay, this is my life now. Knocking Way. Let's see. Piety and Vitality, Spell Speed, Tenacity, Skill Speed, what the? Let's go with this one. Okay, so we're officially done with the side quests of this area for now. There's probably more that are going to show up, but for now, we've been done. Tank, go! I'm way too big for this tank. This is one of my favorite mounts in the game. Hi, Growing Way. Yakai's are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go find whoever has the key. Growing way. Enough. If you have nothing else to tell us for the final days, we need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourself not tell us we must... Wait. Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes. Yes, we did, but... The moon was to be perfect paradise for the people, that's what I thought, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We will always see the ones who have to... That's exactly what I thought was happening. They feel bad that we didn't like anything. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. So that's what living will gain. Run us about in circles and failing that, lock us away so we can't put that plan at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growingway. Never have we decreed the notion of using the moon as means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflection of their doom. If there is a way to avert the final this, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally go see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh, come on, no! Do what you must. Try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash. No! So much miscommunication. I hate this. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with their shit numbers. I say we knock these out, let's play it up and make our way to the exit. No! I disagree. No! Ah! I hate this. I'm actually gonna fight. I don't want to fight these. No. I feel awful now. Oh man. I feel so bad. Oh man, why? Why? Such a misunderstanding, this sucks! Please come what? Please come is that what he said? I'm fighting Growing Way. I'm so sorry. Yes, it will say. Hate this. Just because of a miscommunication. They're not bad, people. They're not bad. We're not bad. Ugh. Pooh. I hope it says I knocked them out, but for what I looked at, it says I killed them. I don't want to kill them. I feel so bad. So the reason they took Urianger, he's the only one that showed some, like, saw the potential of what's going to happen. He saw the practicality of what needs to be done. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
I like their intentions. I figured out what they want us to do, but they're a little. I don't know how we're gonna solve this.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
Mm-hmm.
It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous reason!
Singing way. I like it. I like their name.
We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
You've done okay. It's just weird looking. They've done such a great job, but
Your works want not for repair.
there you go.
Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, Thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
Ah, these tiny buggers. Sorry, just putting on my bathrobe and starting to get a little bit cold here. Ugh.
Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
How do you recognize them, Urianger? Holy shit.
My
Pudding Way?
pudding way.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Pudding Way.
And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
I think it's the first time they actually have an item in their hands. And when they give it, usually the hand is empty.
Waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Livingway's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
Ugh, I feel so bad for them, but now I feel better now.
Have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Mm-hmm.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Oh. After how came it into your possession? So these creatures were the Laportes were creating everything for these guys right here. So they're ginormous. Look at that! How ginormous they are. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would be well to remember the name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
It's fine.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
I kicked Growingway's ass and I'm so sorry!
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. The Sharlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
I missed that part.
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Okay. Whoops, wrong button. 'Twas a relief to living where we pleased with my gift of ink. To serve as serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their bondless love is a blessing without peer. That is true. I'll be no easy task to prepare them for what needs to be done, but gladly I do embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all of our fellow scions. What next I return to Atheris, I pray I find you all good health and good spirits. Oh, I can I can fly now. Okay, so I don't need to unlock everything. So let's just discover everything on the planet. Discover all the zones. That way we'll be done with the exploration. Okay, that one's done. Then we go in the center. I thought I needed to discover every single zones of every single area. Okay, there we go. We're almost done. Let me see. Is there any new quests that popped up there? No. So yeah, where we're coming through right now, this is their, they read the books of how Etheirys looks like, their forest and stuff, and they couldn't find trees, so they made them from crystals. And this is their forest, thinking that we would like be comfortable in here and feel like we're getting fresh air and stuff like that. Their intentions were so pure, but they based information from books, so they could not come up with something that made sense. Okay, so we've discovered everything that we could. Your excursion on the moon concluded. Ishtala is keen to return to Etheirys. Philippa in Regia's capable hand. We needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their healthy collaborators is much discussed with Alpha and any others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Okay, where do we need to go? Gods, I can't scarcely believe we went to the moon and back, but we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to the Camp Broken Glass and deliver thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of a contingents, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when when or where or in the matter of the final days, but days will begin to manifest, and so we must see to everyone is prepared. Agreed. Though we may wish no stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic, nor that anyone in possession of responsibility should need to be told as much, but bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, Camp Broken Glass. C-Store sent a message. See, is there any special quests around here that I need to grab? I don't think so. No blue, nothing blue. Oh, there is a zone here I need to discover. Let's go discover that zone and then we're going to continue our... Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, almost. One more zone to discover. And there we go. There's so many quests around that are not necessary. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number of requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and we had to petition the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, the several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow Scion, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering, with all the tempered to be relocated. Not all, no. Within shelters, we attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was the miracle that he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Evelyn and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, I will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, the intent to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For mercy, the process apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Talvnair. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and they received treatment. To hasten the endeavor, the Beast Tribes, have received instructions in the magics needed to cure the tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that the Mother Porxie affords her so many visitors. Yes, we're grateful for our ongoing efforts, as well as those of your comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands, and after the transfer of Tibur has been completed. Luciana will remain along with all the small forces to continue for aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may not be more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that the account of recent events here, so what do you the moon and the Telephoroi? So much stuff to say! Blah 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 blah. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much to be we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwhile. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding the means of avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scion, you will be happy to hear that Mrs. Kral, though still on the mend, has been removed to the Baldustian Annex and is given in Teteru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have to find to dispatch scout to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is a merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. In a barrel, but Futat, let's go with that one. Ah, you are the only foe he considers worthy. And if my man found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made the official proclamation. They denounced the crown prince and condemned his role in the empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of the shame among his former subjects, and it's continued to serves only to hinder relations with the foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Oh, so Xenos has been excommunicated. Vendano is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not, but his blood does to keep his company. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe back to Sharlayan. I'm looking for any blue exclamation marks, and I don't see many. Oh, hi, Krile. Welcome back, Mitma. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is a plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that, I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry on her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of Aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's wariness of the Tower of Zot. With that, I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before we give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they have arrived. Waiting. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We're gonna say we've been quite busy. Will Andrew be joining us? Nope. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Mitmut can explain way better than I. I am the silent protagonist. Let me explain. I am the voiceless. The final days befell Amaurot. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no interest by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answer at the present. And the cells currently have grown stagnant, and as was the case in the time Amaurot, the solution would be to alter the flow of Aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half of the star's population in the doing. May sure God without think that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying an underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amaurotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There is still much we need to do now. Do not know for the catastrophe itself, let alone the way we have caused it. The final days were marked in the corruption of the Amarottians' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites us to question what havoc is in store for us. If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Loporas in secret all this time, there is certainly more they can tell us. Hi, Tataru. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out.
Order! Order, I say!
I decided to put it to automatic so I don't need to press, because it's voiced.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Huh? I don't like this.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
When are we going to step in?
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
No. Keep it civil.
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Okay, there's going to be an ad break in a few minutes. So I'm going to try to progress the story as least possible. There you go. Thank you, Seribot. See, is there any quest that showed up? Doesn't seem like it. This is there. Never escaped out of Vol. The realization of running a mixture of relief and regret. Why me? I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why Val? Why I wonder. There's no use of fretting over the cosmic morality of the lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe it will rub on the grant when everyone in Arrow escape. There's no harm in praying us for as much. Oh, but enough, Maria. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Okay, ad break. Let me just make sure it doesn't go through while I take a pee. Of course, it had to start right off the bat. Okay, so I can leave it there for now. I need to go pee. Okay, we're back from the ad break. Somebody's come knock at the door. So let's see. Who would be... let's go with Graha. I have a feeling it's going to be none of them. Oh, it was Graha. Wait.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to... If you could spare a moment before bed. Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
If I had to select who it was, I should have selected the Stola.
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiark, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey.
The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today.
We'll test something after that.
You from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
A short while earlier, in the Alamigan quarters.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
What going on? Meanwhile, in Ishgard.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here?
Oh, that's a good sign.
Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Oh, that's bad. Okay. So what I want to do is, first of all, we're going to use this. See how stupid this hat looks like. Yep, looks stupid. Send me back to my room first before we go see Krile. No, Tataru. I want to test something. Where is it? It should be the book somewhere. Ah, there it is. The last cutscene. Oh no, wait, no, wrong. This one. What I want to see if I select somebody else. If it's gonna bring them instead, because I chose Grahatia. I want to see if I bring, for example, if I bring in Y'shtola instead. Okay, so it's whoever I clicked on.
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment? Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiark. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul? Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell. That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
We're gonna play each single one of them, see what they have to say. So G'raha offers his shoulder and to bear some of the responsibility and the weight of the world. Ishtola basically says, like, don't keep everything inside. Let's go with Alisei.
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion. I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off. It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least, and one that served as a harsh reminder. No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you. And as much as it might seem at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that. Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should. It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices. Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise for you, too.
Okay, sorry, I was typing something in the whatchamacallit. I'll say it eventually. Twitter. Okay, let's bring in Alphino.
hope I didn't wake you. I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night. About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium. Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Eulus and Quintus. I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way. And for that, I must apologize. Or rather, I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight. Tomorrow, our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings. I have a letter for Orenvold to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
Okay, next up, Thancred.
Evening. I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers just yet. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have a favor to ask. Don't worry. Nothing desperate or dire, if that's what you were wondering. Not yet. You know, we may have quite literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason. If so, then everything we did for Reen, for the first, will have been meaningless. And I can't accept that. I just can't. My mind won't allow for the possibility. And that could be a problem. When we're in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be pragmatic this time. To run, even if running's the right choice. The only choice. So if you see me turning a blind eye to the harsh reality, beat some sense into me, would you? I trust you and the other scions with my life. And I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual. And I never forgive myself if my stubbornness put them in danger. Gods, listen to me. Beginning to sound like the father I never had. So, can I count on you to keep me in line? I can think of no one else more eminently qualified. Excellent. Now I can breathe a bit easier. Which isn't to say that I will, given what we're up against. Let's keep this little chat our secret. I'd rather not have anyone scolding us for burning the midnight oil.
And I think the last one is Estinian, so... So, yeah, Estinian is the last one.
You're alone. Good. The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape. To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet. Can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragonsong War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphinaud have my lance, now and always. You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air.
Better.
If Alphinaud asks, I was never here.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Use a window.
Until the morrow.
Weirdo. I don't like that hat. We need to change that soon. Okay, so this is done. Perfect. Okay, let me just do this. There we go. Back to looking adequate. So everything's up to date. I have to do it again. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, not just yet. Did I sell anything in the meantime? I don't think I did, but let's see if I did. Nope, didn't sell anything. Okay. We'll check again in a few hours. Hi, Tataru. Is furrowing her brown consternation. Oh, Mintwood, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzatan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss your... You must join them at once. Okay. Oh my lord, my stomach is growling. You have to wait, buddy. Ah, there you are. Oh, our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings of our Kata from Radzatan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that's all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzatan are busy fighting for their lives. We must go at once. They need our help. Every crowd, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge we can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well, similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Wedleham. Hamat. I fucked that up. We must prepare ourselves for what lie ahead.
And lo, vile beasts did rise. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
What the heck are these?
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
They killed the cameraman.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Oh god, stretching.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
I like the fact that all the glamours show up in this. Oh, there's a blue quest there. Hi. Cachapa. I have no idea what I'm gonna unlock with this. These elephants are freaking mean. I don't like games. Final Fantasy is a culprit of this, where whatever you answer does not matter. Like, you have a choice of answers you can do, and no matter what you answer, it's just the answer is gonna change, right? It's gonna have zero impact on the story, which I find kind of annoying. Like, I could, if one of the options would say I lost my shoe, it would not even matter, you know? Stomach is hungry, but you have to wait. Intermittent fasting can be a pain. I decided to always stop eating at 8 p.m. and restart eating on at noon the next day. So it's a 16-hour fast. I'm gonna unlock a salad. Fantastic. Riding Mega Somar. I don't even know where I got this horse. I search for a ghoul a lot, apparently. So what do I have to do now? I need to speak with locals. Okay. Zinazad. Nazad? That's a name and a half. Despacito. Despacito. What the heck am I gonna unlock in this? Maybe I should read, but I don't feel like it. I should be able to select some musics that I'd like to play. For example, I like the one from the classic Chocobo. I like the classic Magitech Armor one. I like the Fat Chocobo one. It's like, duty commenced. What? What do I need to do? Wait a designer and then follow the boy thief. Oh, come on. There he is. Apparently he doesn't see the giantess behind the freaking boxes. I hate these quests so freaking much. Oh. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Rendezvous with Ogul. Boing, boing, boing. Now what? Report to Kanakanakataka. I want to check something. And I found the hole. Yeah, fat chocobo, let's go. I want to see if I can go through it. I don't think I can. I think this is a place that's completely locked behind content, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Looks like it's a giant freaking drop. So I can't go down. Okay. So yeah, it is locked behind story events, so we can't do anything for that right now. Okay, time to continue the story then. Oh my god. That new episode of The Boys is out. We'll probably check that tonight. I'm really hungry. I think I'm gonna order some food now. Yeah, that's ridiculous. 6 chicken strips from KFC, $27, man. Ridiculous. food has been ordered. Everyone has assembled. Yes, I thank you for lending us the aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around the north side of the island. There you will find dense jungle we call the Vinaspati. It is sacred home to many temples and a number of villages. Verta and the Radiant host have gone there ahead of us. I ask you join them and do all in your power to destroy the blasphemy. A regular duty. Ah! I can do it with my friends. Instead of, okay, we'll do that. With NPCs. Okay, so, I'm your tank, so who's gonna be my healer? It's either Grahatia or, Alpha, no. I will for sure take
Victory will be ours.
I stand ever ready.
No, let's keep it that way. Yeah. Average gear level, I have at 530, so I'm fine. What's the issue? Oh. Okay. And I should have waited a bit. Now there's an ad break. Oh my god, these creatures are nightmare fuel. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner.
Ad break over. You guys didn't miss. You guys didn't miss much.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
We shall. Wait, what level are they? 85. I saw 55. I was like, holy shit.
You cannot stop us!
I was like, I was about to cross the fire. I'm like, whoop, wrong place. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. Oh, we didn't start the fire.
If I may.
Do, 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 do. What are we about to face here? It's too late. Too late for us all. Okay. Oh, what am I affected by?
You cannot stop us.
Oh.
I will not hold back.
That was interesting.
You cannot stop us.
What is left? Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Allow me.
Oh, God. Well, screw that. I'm staying here. Ow. Oop. There we go. Taliban Pelika Turban.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. Oh. Oh God! Really? Treasure coffer. Palaka bracelet of healing. Bum 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 ba ba da 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 da. So we're killing all of these people that were sadly transformed. Bum ba 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 bum. Whoop. Palaka earrings of healing. The fridge is this? Bum.
Allow me.
You cannot stop us!
Poison heart. Oh. bum 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 bum. Ah, okay, that's how it works.
The gloves are off.
Good job. Palaka embraces of aiming. My ass hurts. Let me just sit properly a bit and stretch up. Oh God. Oh jeez. Whew. Bum 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 bum.
You cannot stop us!
I will not hold back.
Dun 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 dun. Palaka Ring of Slaying. Oh wait. Ah. Burbs! Whatever those are. Holy mother, they're weird. Giant block of ice. Alphano, are you healing me, buddy? My HP went super low there. I did not like that. The statues are gonna become alive, or we're fighting that thing? Holy crap, what are those? What are those? Oh. This would be Svarbanu. Palaka Choker of Casting. Okay. Okay, what's gonna happen here? What are you gonna do, buddy? Ow.
I will not hold back.
Oh, so he does do, whatchamacallit, tank busters.
If I may?
There we go. Level up! No, okay. Wow, what a time my order has arrived too. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, is little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavanir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Yeah, it must be hard. Something you have to, something you were protecting, something you have to destroy because of what's happening.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Ratzatan.
Ratzatan.
Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
I'll be right back real quick.
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, Iwan? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Ra-Zet-Han will not survive.
I have an impression we'll have to fight Verta.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough.
He's a dragoon.
Now,
He's fine.
shall we?
So Urianger and Estinian are not available for now.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
This is basically all my fault. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat of the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next information might occur. We must remain vigilant and still ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Just finishing my meal. Give me a minute here. Okay, food-wise, I should be good for at least until the end of the day. Alright, and I want to check something. FF14. The Blasphemy Unmasked. Let's see. Okay, we still have a few things to grab. We just did Vanaspati. Okay. Yeah, got a good idea approximately where we are. Okay. No quest showed up there. Okay. A1 burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. I need to blow my nose. Sorry for the sound effects. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduda, and for the time being, there I can manage this crisis and dispatch my troop as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out the investigation on our own here in the city. Mayhap the resident can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the continuation under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these mad track events, it may give us some insight as to the possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see the path. Thancred and Ishtola pray make for Dharma. I leave Graha Tia to Graha Artha to Graha and you, Mitmut. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy and manifestation final days here in the city would be most helpful. When you have completed our respective inquiry, let us reconvene here in front of Megaduda, and we might share what we've learned. Septrap. Okay, let me see. Is there a... There is. Oh. Shall we be off then? Artha is home of the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of the awaiting scales. That seems as good as a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nudahin, the chief alchemist there, of our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Okay, I can't sell anything of those, so we're going to get rid of them. There should be something faster to do than this, you know? If I would have had any items of fending, I would have equipped them, but... Oh, there. Oh, wait. Palaka Jaka Fending. Maybe that one's better than what I currently wear. So let's see that. Let's see. Actually, is an upgrade. I have no more pets again. Okay. Nuhadin. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were those scions who commissioned the scales from us. I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting the satrap in investigating the crescent that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that they shook the very ground. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panic screams coming from the direction of Balshan's bazaar. It's in the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out of the midst of the stalls. A handful of Radiant rushed into the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled towards skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gather information. Disciple of the Hand. Ah. I must say, bears recite traditional fabrics. Corvo's small wonder really just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert of Corvo seed culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit the ancestral home since becoming a Charlotte, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in the recent days, I felt more acutely aware of my heritage and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to convoke Corvos again, if only once. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've been more pressing concern these days. We have come to the search of by information concerning an enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions made a mess of they did. While that always was going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Something to matter. If you're at loss, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. You know anything that happened to Gargier's piece that rampage through the bazaar? Ah, I saw it all, though I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden, piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quick as it came. Sister, have mercy. What is happening to her? What am I to do? Is there nowhere else to say? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the scream, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging toward us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same, but the shriek and wailing kept beginning loud. More voices of the throng beasts of victims. I couldn't tell. I knew that. No, what was I? I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share this with your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are saved. The High Crispo too has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and the rest of your body and mind are able. I suspect the most that you can expect of the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside of the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Judging by the accounts of the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the amphitheater palace. In other words, the Basme may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in Mayhan can surely tell us more. I need to talk to two people. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. Even the blasphemy? That what the Radiant had been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. It was standing here at the counter as Myrid poured me a drink. When suddenly there came this dreadful, like a pain, angry groan. It was like anything I've ever heard. It turned around in shock, and for an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As to what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got his claws on me. But the sight of the greed in me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mirrored, myself and the other survivor clung to each other for dear life until the radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain that the windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and when I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. One day we will have a truly Final Fantasy. As my title says, it's like they're up to 16 right now. But do you know the origin? Why it's called Final Fantasy? Are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed Dan into gods for putting me there. So what happened is before Square Enix, they were Squaresoft. There's a tiny independent company, and when in the late 1980s, they're about to go bankrupt. As they were preparing to do the first Final Fantasy, they decided to call the project Final Fantasy because they were expecting that the game would not work, that this would be our final project. We'll put it out and make sure that we give a good product. Turns out that Final Fantasy caught on so well that it removed the game from the company from being bankrupt and became the mega million company that it is today. So in their minds, they were not going to make it, but the game decided elsewhere. So that's why it's called Final Fantasy. It started over there by the way of human merchants probably talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn to the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hand and black mist has swirling about him. Then his whole body, flavoring beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. They got scanned backwards, yeah? And his friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again until the chain takes them too. The stuff from nightmares, I tell you. Naturally, incidentally, do you perchance know who these merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade, not much of cause to mingle with the sorts. Some may heal in the barmaid chanting with them, though she might know something. Excuse me. Oh, hello there. Oh. We have come not for libations, but rather for information. Are you Milil? Yes. We are investigating on the so-called blasphemous on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent to the transfer. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kazal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Tavnarian specialties. Where have you heard that name before? It's for him when we met to Matsya. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Tavnair? If I recall correct, Kazal ran a training operation in Yemildamad, and it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance. Yes, that's the St. Kazal, no doubt. A rather successful man, for what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxury is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of the trading consortium indeed. Kazal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted him for sale of their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kazal tone grew, gave a grim. It was then that. Forgive me. I would not have you to recall the memory if it brings you pain, if I could, but I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kazal's imperial? Please, anything at all? Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Or perhaps someone else can help you. Kazal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they are too lost to us. Okay, ad break. I've eaten a little bit too much food. I'm quite full. I should be okay. I should be okay until tonight. Ba 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 ba. Okay, and we're back. Okay, and we're back. to you too. What? Melilla has informed I should serve you well. Kazal meant his would come out in nearby residential area. For when I gather, Kazal lived here ever since Trilon was known throughout the neighborhood. Come on, the name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise you will find what you seek there, but but if nothing, it is a start. Come, let's see where this leads takes us. Let's see. After leaving Mahan, he made back towards the Aetherite Plaza. From here we ascend the stairs. Ah, it must be huge. This must be huge. In this case, we shouldn't take the path leading southeast. If we keep this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Whoops. Ah, this might have. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent I imagine many of them thinking shelter indoors. Okay, sorry we've been here before. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for an idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Partner or intruder you may not have noticed, but the greater has come to Tavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should anything desire. But before we leave in your peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? And so, did you know anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? Hey, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed though he managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Rudev Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken to him since, but I assume he did well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he is the one who brokered the arrangement. And let's make point to visit him after we've spoken with other locals. I've been up since 6:30, maybe 7. Let's just say I'm yawning quite a bit. Mati. Because all you saying, yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be better, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easy as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really. What with how dangerous travel has become, he has cooped up in his house for dawn till dusk the other day. No doubt tracking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked up to see, sitting on the bench with his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Do you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the trouble in his story. He was the same old Khazal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in a terrible incident in the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my dad told me not to venture to the outside, stuck in here as I am. I heard little about these bazaars going on. Rest assured is safe for now, but this situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should such order it. Ooh, I feel like I'm going to take a nap soon. I think the next break, ad break, I'm going to take maybe a 30-minute nap. And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I say don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equip it to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance before we could speak when the job is done? Very well. You can start by helping us move the equipment. Ask the others what to put up there. Put where, rather. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through the door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these sticks are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Yeah, like I said, I think at the next ad break, I'm gonna take a bigger break. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise the Meduruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your citizen on your way here. You passed 3 storehouses. Yes, I guess. I'd like you to carry out small crate from deliberate fall by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of is Manuha. And the carry doors go to Zemera by the middle storehouse. Watch your back in that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Okay. To Nabrifrafrol. Ah. I have 60 seconds to complete it. Okay. Oh my lord. At least I don't have to bring it far. I say you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Griffo Fairy, is it exactly what I was hoping to receive? Here, let me put that away for you. Well, it was ridiculous. He could have come and picked it up on his own. It's so quickly away. I have never seen anyone so strong. I and my associate will see to the rest. So please return to Junenda Badaba and assure to him to work his done at a pace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for the distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Did you ask for have you? Yes, I have. If God is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and prayers entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more of those fiends. I think the establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies and confusion, then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous curse burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran up for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. This side of his caused another fell to pay, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed, you knew the merchant Kazal, did you not? Maybe he had some dealings with you in your establishment. Kazal, I know him well. We arranged his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and it would have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible with the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. We tried to put on a brave face then with the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day, and he said he'd discuss it with an associate, but I could tell he'd be all but giving up hope. Dejection and despair. I'm seeing a pattern here. You remember what we saw at the Vespati? Yes, soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the other. It would seem that the phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those witnessing and all undergoing the change. I suspect everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotion would trigger this transformation? Yeah, it seems like it. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to the answer. At any rate, we must discuss our finding with the others. Grahatia is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We're to reconvene with the others at the Megahuta. Were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, we will have their own investigating. My friend Westaker, I pray that you are spared for the tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, and thank you for your concern. I pray that to take care as well.
there you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances. Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens!
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaga's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb!
She's gonna transform.
Did they catch him? Stick their fangs into him? The fangs!
Yep.
The screams!
Get away from her, now!
And what does she turn into? A big boy. Well, that's a chain reaction if I've seen one. What an awful plague, dudes.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can! Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Well, I wasn't that far. How could I not save him? I have dashes and everything.
My son. Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
That was a weird breathe. This is way more awful than you when you think about it. At least I defeated them. A little bit too late though, but.
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alisaie! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
Okay, I'm gonna take a pause here because during that cutscene, I was actually falling a bit asleep. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go into the Be Right Back. I'm gonna go maybe 30 minutes to 45 minutes nap, and we'll continue when I get back. So stay tuned, and thank you for being with me this time. And we'll be back soon-ish. So rest well. Take this time everybody to rest as well. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Sorry, that nap was well required. Okay, let's do this. Ah, felt good. Maybe I'll stop falling asleep on screen. We must save Palakastan, whatever it takes. Miss Matsya, it pains me to put in your harm's way, but I would ask you to aid us as well. Of course, Palakastan is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path is blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Mimon, I ask you to take the lead and dispatch any monsters you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsya hidden against the trees and follow when the path is clear. Yay! I'm the scapegoat. There's no telling what dangers with us. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, okay, so we're arriving on that side. Interesting. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. Okay, after we discovered the Aetheryte, we're going to go to Gridania. I just remembered it's something I wanted to do. Naps are so underrated, man. Naps are like the best thing ever. Okay, so that's what I wanted to do, was go to Gridania. There's something I wanted to check. So basically here, there's a vendor that gives you rewards depending on your achievements. So we're going to see if anything new showed up. Is it this one right here? Okay, what can I get? It's already got all of these. Cascadier. Do I already have that one? I don't know if I have this one. I'll have to check. Got that. Got that. Wind up Odin. Wind up Goblin. Wind up Nanamo. Therion. Kurmanu. Fight made by Flying Saffron. Behemoth Warhorn. Barding of Light. Suit of Chocobo armor. Blech. Well worth boarding. Like some of these I don't care about. Don't care about that one either. Music. So nothing new showed up after all this time? Okay. Whew. It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Collapse here. Oceanless Villager. That's a wound stated of it says gored by a terrible beast. It has no pulse nor they appear to be breathing. Well, that's two dead. The various injuries do not appear to be life-threatening. He does not respond to your effort. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes of the those are men who lost his will to live. Even if I wake, the number goes on. No, leave me sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. So he decided to just give up on life. Interesting. Have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. Well. Are these the only villagers to survive? I can only hope others manage to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12. Let's do what we can so the damage spreads no further, and no matter what con, we must keep our for a similar fate. Yeah, that's the thing. If we do start to despair ourselves, you know. After his turn to offer the villager what succor he can. At contenders, pray look for Matsya. No doubt that he will have what he have seen on him as. Okay, we're gonna, before we continue on, we're going to get ourselves some southeast, so that way. Let me check something. So there's 2 quests and no wait, 2 explorations and 5 quests? No wait. I'll have to use the restroom again. Nah, there it is. Northwest. Ad break in a few minutes. No. Yeah, I really need to use the restroom. This is bad. I'll grab that Aether core and then we're gonna. Oh boy. Yep, my body does not like poutine. It's like the best food ever, but digestive wise, it is awful. I do not recommend. This hurts. And I'll be right back, okay? Hold the line, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I really needed to go to the bathroom. Whew. I shall spare you the details, but it had to be done. Okay. I think we're done with all the other currents. Yep, we're done with all the other currents. Good. Perfect. All we need to do is to finish the quests. That will give me the other currents. Oh, Mitmut! Mitmut! This is Yurivet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise to be the sister, she still lives. Young master here has told me everything. I've not the words to explain, but thank you for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when the Holy On Beast came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by creatures only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of others fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsya, do you remember a chance to remember Querasaf and Mivan, the young couple who always brought you Freshnet's cash? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle by my wares, desperate to eke a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shun me as an outsider, as is their way. But Karasaf and Mivan bought my fish and sung its praise. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of these beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task. Surely, I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my way. Will you come with me? You can actually stay here. Just point me the direction. Oh, thank you. I got my lights to the west of here. We must hurry. Look at me, hero of light, warrior of light, flying on a frickin' cotton ball. If we look at the Aether current map, there's still 2 more locations to get. I have 3 quests. Whoop. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worshipped Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay. That was Kurasaf. No, this is not good. I'll take a look. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. No, I shall go slowly. We didn't come here to save anyone anyways, you know? Hanuman Langur. Oh, that's a burb. Those are multiple creatures. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is anyone? My arms so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. Oh. Khorezsav, no. You must stay strong. More time. I thought. I don't want to die. Thank you. Please, find them. Princess still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakastan. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. It'd be cool if you could play any race that you see in the main. So the elephant people, the Leporites. What else? Like the like that'd be cool. Oof. You see no tracks in Mevan, and it must be elsewhere. Blip, 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 blip. When Mevan and her came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. I found nothing either. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevan and their little one to the safety. Meanwhile, in the skies above Tavnair.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-At Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-At Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people, honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Raz-At Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Okay. Matsya cannot help but fear the worst. Move on, flood deeper into their ghost. She and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. You must try to calm Matsuya. You cannot let fear consume you. Do you want to turn into a beast? No, calm yourself, buddy. But how can I take time like this? They could be dead. Whoops. So if I allow myself to overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast? I am not sure I understand, but I will do my best. I've seen the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? One dead, the other one missing? I wonder how hard it would have been to give a voice to your character in this game. We're 6 expansions in, so it's a little bit too late for that, but I see. In that case, let us help us find your mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the areas and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with other Iruvet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. We will save Mivan and her child. We can do that much for Krarasaf. I've heard to see both say, but what of the family? But he, with Agressa, but he say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Be gone, but there is still hope for Mivan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come tap 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 tap. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts, and with that, let us resume our search. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If we follow Kizodora south, we will arrive in Purusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people do commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mivan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. And then settle, Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead, keep an eye out for beasts, and then when in need of help. Very well, we make for Purusa and quickly as we are able to. With me. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mivan, she's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She should be still out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast, and with her child. Gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Combira. Paralyzed his head by something has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Afna and I have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready. Oh lord. Whew. Apparently I should have napped a little bit more. No, gods have mercy. Oh. Wait, that's a butt elephant. Oh. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Ba 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 ba. Donk. Dun 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 dun. There you are. How are fare the others? I see. So we've seen all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. I have a feeling Mavon is still missing.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass. Has anyone seen Mavon? Where could she be?
Look how tall I am compared to
We've dealt
her.
with the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
There's a multiple place safe. You can even go to the moon.
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Why is she not
This
turning?
isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
Right.
To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
As is gazing on intentionally between the trees. Over there! My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Go! Might send search for along the river. Alphinaud and I will circle around this from the south. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Do I have to wait to get the flying mount before I can go up there? I think so. Let's try again. Nope. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. I think I need the flying mount in order to reach that spot.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Have to save their asses.
No! God have mercy!
Without hesitation. Good job, me. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? That was before you battered and broken her death. No, but came. Oh, she died. Oh, dang. But where's the baby? Baby! Take the baby into your arm. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will certainly not survive unless you carry her out to the first at once. Kinda sucks that Mevin died. Did you find Mevin, the child? Damn it all. You have the child, let me see her.
She's so cold, Alphino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
This event sucks. Not in a bad way. Like it sucks, like morally. Everything's going to shit.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matzia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall.
Well,
be strong, Matzia. Her life is in your hands.
You could just stay in the back while we kick their asses. I'm a tank. I know how to grab people.
I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matzia. Go! Quickly!
Give me a second here. Come on, Matzia.
Steady. You know the way.
Do you know that way?
No. No.
Oh!
Not you too.
Sing to her or do something.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh no!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
No, no.
Every agony.
Just in time, Estinian.
divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Why am I in the back? I'm the tank. Put me in front.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
Okay, give me a second here. I need to check something. Give me a second here. Let's see how they're gonna. I probably got a spam account, so let's see what they answer when I reply. Have a feeling he'll be fine.
Really? How can you be so sure?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
And his name is John C.
That is so loud. Jesus.
There's something I need to do first.
How you doing, Blix?
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
It was loud, was it? Right? I'll have to figure out how I can adjust that. I am so sorry about that. I have to figure out where that came from. See if I can lower that. Is it my alerts? Opera sound alerts. So it's my sound alerts. So let's reduce that for next time. This should be good. Let's play Malfino. I'm fine with that. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the village Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mivon and Kuros have died as they live, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come that even the smallest of solaces be discomforting. Oh, I thought it was a Christmas hat, but no, it's some tea. Estinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. We are ready then. In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vritra is waiting for us. Such a big dragon. Okay, let's see what this person has to say to me. Okay. Sorry. Give me a second here. Dang. I hit a nerve. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I just got distracted by the person that randomly joins my server, sends me a message out of the blue, totally out of nothing. I have no idea who they are. I think that they might be a bot or a scammer, and they said F you, and they just banned me. So I'm fine with that. So what we're going to do, they already left, so I can't do much about that. So let's ban them. There we go. They are now banned. They can never join the server. And let me see. We'll block them as well. Report as spam. There we go. Done. Let's Joyce. If the person in question was not suspicious or anything like that, they were legit somebody, and I asked them not to offer me anything, to be legit, that it's weird that they poked me out of the blue, they would have excused themselves and continued, not throw a fit and say F you to me. Just Joyce receive as a word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of other their transformed neighbors. How many children of Tabner must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Coruscant and Mivan, babe, is Tabner as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, a most great and merciful worm. I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that they were not for you, brave Matzia and her child, and the child would have been lost for us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap. I never would have expected such kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vritra, and for years Accountant hath this as for me as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as a satrap, with Athawan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Okay, ad break! So we'll take a break on that. Do. 20 seconds left to the break. And we're back from the ad break. Hello. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great War came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potion for Mavon's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are for a far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that the young Varshan was created to serve us as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone to drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided to not press the issue. I had always assumed one of the thin ones associated was manipulated from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in the given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou any then excuse me. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned means to make the towers. You were the saviors not only in Razatan, but the stars. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants this for salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I commit the knowledge of resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razatan fares. What will you do, scions? Are here for the survivors we meet at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. So yeah, so I'm thinking of the person that just poked me out of the blue. Like, take the time to know somebody, then poke him. And if you get accused of being a bot, try to at least somewhat defend yourself and to see if it's plausible. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The Red Sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Tabnair? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem that the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if we can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai brewed from my own secret recipe to spice and tea leaves, together with a hearty helping of rich milk and purest sugar. I made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? To drink it as medical properties, then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It is so very tasty, though, that as it may lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of the chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Donna. By all means, allow us to assist. Am I gonna go distribute tea? While you are let distribute hot beverages, I will do a soup of the errant beast slay. After a less arduous task, no doubt. When we finish, look for me at the Wakeful Tirana. How many do I have to distribute? 3? Not yet, says he. No, but spit. Okay. I am the warrior of light. I'm gonna save everybody ever, and I'm freaking distributing tea. What? Get over here. Now where's the last bugger? Ah, there he is. What? Not yet. Way too early. Ah, there they are. This is what I'm looking for. All of these blue exclamation marks. After these are done, I'll be able to fly everywhere. Non! Pas de suite, ma belle. Il est beaucoup trop tôt. If you're wondering, yes, I'm talking to my cat. Oh. Surveying. Bum 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 bum. Ah, we're gonna have a fight here. There was a firefight. Dum, Yeah, excuse me again. Whew. I hate sneezing that loud. I'm so sorry about that. I sneeze like a freaking uncle. Which I am, but you know what I mean. Okay, so the next quest is to return it, so let's head to the... So the rewards have reset, so what we're going to do, we're going to finish the quests here, then we're going to, actually let's do it right now. Join. Oh God. I have a feeling I'll have to restart this mission because I queued for... Actually, let's withdraw for now. Does it feel like we're being watched? now I can queue for. Why am I so easily bothered by disagreement? I'm still thinking about that situation just happened. What if I was wrong that the person wasn't a scammer, you know? But I strongly doubt. Level 70. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba dum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba. Ba ba bum. A Viper and wow, that's interesting. A Viper and a Reaper. Oh, they forgot to turn around. Oof. Ba, 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 ba. Otengu. That's not the time. Wala po. Bum, 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 bum. That wasn't too bad. Hiding from the water like that. was so bad. Ba-da-ba-da, party principle. Whee! Monkey boy. What the fridge? GG. Bye bye, Monkey King. Sedzi, non. Ah ouais, là-bas. Okay. What did you help this lift the villagers' spirits? That is heartening to hear, indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that will be more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live on with our suffering, to carry the agony. This will too join with the falling death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. So let's complete. Now we can fly everywhere! There we go. And then we're going to queue ourselves for the Sedzi! No! No! Cat's being annoying. I was expecting. Matsuya is you as there is something he wants to say. As you have finished your deliveries, might I will talk to you for a moment. I was curious to know what has become of Mavanicus Quirsus remain. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely you will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I can catch will help nourish her. We finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has piping hot cup. I would believe there is a magic at work. How the tension has faded. Fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen its last dose of transformation, at least for now. They will still at risk at every village of Tavnir. Still, we trust that we can leave this place with our friends from Radiant and High Crucible. Shall we return to Razadan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of the wisdom and strength to deliver them from the terrible calamity. Oh, and we have plenty to spare. Then let us find his thing on our way. Where did he wander off again? I have 30 seconds to accept. The Wakeful Tirana near the Bird of Radstan, as I recall. Very well, then. Sorry about that. They were waiting for the tank. No. The Great Gubal Library. I don't have my greatest asset. Bum 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 bum. Got lost for a second there. Time to face the demon book. Repel. Ooh. My healer's cut on the other side. No, my healer's actually dead. That was an interesting fight. Spine Duster. Sounds menacing. No, said Z. What are we facing here? We are facing Byblos. Invulnerable. No! So much shiny stuff in the screen. I don't remember where this one is, so I'm gonna let it run. What the fridge is this? Now! Now! Ugh. There we go. Don't even remember what that creature was. Now! You can see these are the old suits. Unable to obtain part what? Ad break coming up soon. Where was the chest? No chest, okay. Okay, so ad break coming up in a few seconds. Oh, there's a quest that showed up there. And before we start it, we're going to wait for the ad break to show up. Okay, ad break. I'm gonna go use the restroom and try to appease the cat that's being annoying. Ad break is over. Speak with the residents. Bum 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 bum. Where are we going? Don't they have to sit? Don't they have to stick together? do do do. Ba, 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 ba. All the zappies, all the colors. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Okay, insta Q. We got a maid. Ugh. At least, even though it's super long, it's worth a lot of experience. Wait, Princess... One of the characters' name is Princess. Time to check the YouTubes or stuff like that. Bum 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 bum. Pardon me. Okay, time to get ready. Let's kick some ass! Bum 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 bum, hop on the Magitech. Bum 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 bum. And time for another break on the cell phone while we wait for the thing to go by. Hope you all doing good. Hope you all doing fine. I still feel. Why do I still feel bad about this? It's been. Ugh. So many people play Final Fantasy XIV. It's kind of surprising. Boom, 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 boom. Because I'm looking on my whatchamacallit, For You page on Twitter, and I see a lot of people that play Final Fantasy. Some people like to talk in these, others don't give a rat's butt. That's another long video incoming. Oh boy. Time to wait for it to go by. Bum, 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 bum. Oh right, I just saw there's a new episode of The Boys that came out today. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 8 hours now. Do 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 do. Okay, we're about to start the fight. Kick his ass out that big brute. Come on, bring. There you go. Yeah, we're fine. Can't do anything about that, so just have to take it like a Lady Dimitrescu. Whee! Just kick his ass. Should be good. There we go. Now we have to wait another 5 minutes of dialogue. That's the only thing people hate about this place. The fact you can't skip the cutscenes and they're long. So much talking. It's an interesting story, but once you've seen it 1817 times, you're like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Wop wop wop. Do 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 do. And we're back. Okay. Wait. And then the other part that's super long.
should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
I won't die.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
For myself.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yes.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Carteneau and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. I like the fact that our summoner is staying like directly on the back of him.
We shall see you can finish what you have started.
Bonk bonk. Phantom Gaius. There we go. The fact that we're able to call themselves Princess is kind of impressive, not gonna lie, because there are probably many people that are called Princess. Okay, so that's done. Oops, other way around. How long? 12-minute wait, technically, apparently. No idea what this does. It's just weird. Do. Where's the other one? Okay, I'm currently out of the zone. Ah, there it is. Why am I even writing this thing? It's so tiny. Following the beat. Oh, nice timing. What the heck? Let's see, food. Look at all the shiny lights. What group am I? I'm Group C. What level are we? We're 60. Most of my mechanics are not even available at 60. Oh. Can't move. There's something about closed helmets and closed headgear that I'm like, eh. I'd rather you see the face of your Arc Morbowl. Ass hurts. I'm gonna sit better. Do 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 do. Ad break coming up soon. Oh God. That was dumb of me. Such a weird looking creature. Nicely done. Add brigands sight soon. The fight will not be over by then, that's for sure. Do, 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 do. Ad break coming up. Sorry about that, everyone. Dun 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 dun. Ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And I wouldn't feel comfortable to heal these kind of things. Ad break has ended. Welcome back, everyone. Greed. Now we have to face Echidna, which is a really weird boss when you look at them. Look at this weird thing that's going to show up in a second here. Look at that. It's so... Ugh. There we go. Good job. apparently I didn't turn away fast enough. Am I petrified? I am. Boom, 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 boom. That. Oh my lord, such a... It is... Ugh, what am I even looking at, you know? Ya ba da ba da ba da ba doo. Ya ba da ba doo. Let's see. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. This poutine went right through me. back. We're now 98 question mark? We're 99? 98. Level 98. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. For now, I'm at under his wing. Under... Okay, we're almost done. Did I do these? This is a... Okay, I need to check something. Quests. Speaker of the Righteous. Did I do that? Can I search for an achievement I probably have done or not? Okay, I have done it. Okay, so I've done the quest for Shadowbringers. God, New Game Plus. Got it. What is it? 'Cause I would have to figure out. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Faster to teleport back home.
I believe Gaiden does keep a limited supply of nuts and holy product.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. What? Okay. I have no idea what's going on. I've never done this fight before. I just got back, got yeeted off the map. I obtained everything because everybody left. Okay, so we're done with these, so we don't need to do that. Awesome. Why do... That barely doesn't give me any XP. The only one that actually gives you XP is the leveling one. Leveling one and the... these two. The leveling one and the main scenario. Those are the ones that give you XP. The other ones barely even tickle your XP bar. Let me just go grab... While I'm here, grab this part right here. There we go. I have other spots like right over there we can go grab. Then we have a few other spots. Okay, and then we go down here. What is this even? What is this? Janapanabadabadaba. Then I got 2 spots right here and I'll be done with the area. So far away. Fly like an eagle, Penny sing, fly like an eagle. Dragon. We are, I'm thinking that around 7-ish, I'm gonna go grab a snack at the convenience store. How high can I go? Can I even go up here? What the heck? Huh? The burning field. What the heck is this? Well, it is quite colorful. What the heck? Okay. Well, at least the whole map is discovered. Completely confused on what that spot might be, but... Deet, 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 deet. Are we done? No more quests here? Except for all of the, Okay, we're good. Okay, perfect. Epic sounding music. Alpha told me everything. Full glad I am to hear that people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found the only evidence of lingering beasts in the juggling ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead of the people of Tavnair. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to steal Al-Zadal's path. Come. Radzatan. Ruhewan. Hi, Thancred. Haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you safe, given the skies. 'Tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I have also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what it is about? So Verta is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megatudutha, then. But before that, it would appear the word of the assembly has not yet reached all of the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we best enlighten them. Search for town people that might have missed the announcement. Okay. Wait. Spooked youth. Leave me be, please. I swear you were flesh and blood terrible. Oh God, what are you doing, scaring me like that? If you're not quite, those beasts will find us. There's no more beasts, bud. You're fine. Square, you say, but that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw this cross in this creature's maw. So many lives lost, such a terrible carnage. And said this is someone else who would lead Reseda in his stead. Whoever they are, if they say anything. Ah! Hi, Small Bean! Satrap. Siribot ban. Wow, that was fast. Ah. I'm fine. How about you? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, as you threw that, so a bot came in at the same time, so I was a bit distracted there. I'm good. Just got home from errands. About to take a nap. I'll be lurking. You enjoy your nap. Naps are nature's best given gift.
Look, someone's coming.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon! Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Yeah, they will.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Eh?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat Khan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity has stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat Khan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
What do these bozos want?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father!
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat Khan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's right there.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. that it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Sending everybody to the moon!
Friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
No, bad news coming?
You're still here. What a relief.
Okay, no, nothing.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika Stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set
ad break coming up.
into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
I do. Oh, jeez. Oh, what? I lost my flower! You bitch!
We accept the that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again.
Ah, I didn't notice the advert was going on. Okay. Just checking something. I'm 98. I don't think I'm gonna get new abilities. So I'm gonna go. I think this is gonna replace. Huh. Interesting. And there's still some the final days. Could it be, as Nadana said, that the cause of the phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? If so, are we so powerless to forestall it? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I need to go to the the convenience store at the corner, and just gonna go grab some snacks. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Go grab some drinks as well, everyone. And we're back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Greetings, honored scions of the Seven Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brother Scion, you have been migrated for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Last matters have he had Mega Duda prevent me from meeting you and all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May you nourish in your preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vritra. The feast, as we speak, awaits you in Midir's Mayhan. Pray make there whenever your business here is done. Thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems like an ideal venue. Oh, and you, McCain, there is someone who had hoped to introduce you into particular. While I'm loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Sure. The person who knew him full well, your service are in the highest demand right now. This must be very important. Were not, we'll have to some food for you, so take all your time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetheryte closet. I shall go on ahead. Walking slowly but surely. Huge. Donald Trump speaking. This is huge. Oh wait, wrong place. Radiant Host Soldier. Access effect is restricted as like few ever since the tower first appeared. We seem to avoid inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency. A risk we could not take. As a recent event, however, the satrap has decided that such restriction would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. Instead, I would encourage you to tune with Era before proceeding along the corridor, which I did. But now, what I'm going to do... see if I can sell some stuff. Okay, can't sell anything there. No, wait. Oh, Echidna card. Bum 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 bum. I mean, what is this place is? East End Hall of Breeding Hills, from where East End leadership oversees all of us and military operations. Sundrup, our destiny, it lies just ahead. Huh. Welcome to Sundrup. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to oh, so you're the famous Mitmut King. I need to get through the door. You look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabat, please, you are speaking to the satrap's honored guest and savior. Can you not show a mediocre of respect? What respect is there for paying a failed warrior compliment? We're all friends here, or we will soon be. More fully down, where to live, my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Urza. Yours is a sign of a Senator, warrior of delight, and all around good egg, I'm sure. What is this place? I hear you've been together. We have seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. We will get them here in Razatan too. Other lands send delegates to overseas trade diplomatic dealings. Their military matters discussed, which is why all of these officers are stationed here in the Sundrup. Imagine more familiar with the nation they represent. Yes. Uh-huh. Doma. Alamigo. Hulda. Limzalo Minsa. Bridania. Out and last, but never at the said least, Ishgard. They are the eyes, ears, and mouth. And they bridge the between Razatan and their respective homelands. Overseas counterparts, and when you know it, of all the leaders requested a few words from you, especially you're a woman in high demand, eh? And so would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge it before you indulge yourself. I thank you for the report. The condition under which men are turned to beasts, the aesthetic noise you have observed. You have given so much to consider. You can hear the transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. This is contrary to what would expect. Now the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as the report of calamity here in Tavernier had reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew that at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burns only over the bounty. Okay, this island in Corvos. Alas, this is of a little comfort. Although on our lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Oh. From what little we have, these incidents are similar to the nature of that involving the merchant Khazal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so while the burning skies have yet to be manifest beyond the bounty, the transformers do not appear to subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by this threat can turn, then nowhere is safe. Just about the size. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't we? We call them blasphemies. Fitting names as any. To ensure that the clarity in the future communication, we shall urge the commerce to adopt this terminology. Our leaders take a measure to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own group's ability sword to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as when they appear. It is said they're all their power to let the people's mind at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength of fortitude to battle these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is the very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength to help us slay the blasphemies, the plague of our homelands. Now, you don't have to give a reply before dinner. I should also mention that each recipe has very different characters. That what works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So we go rushing off to save everyone's day. We should have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. I do believe our friend here is the fish that has spare, though for us, while we are tucking in into all that fine cuisine, eh? You gain access to the role quest for Endwalker. Separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical DPS, and healer. To speak, any of the delegate agreed to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Haruna, she can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. You know, maybe we keep you. From Ernest, will be joining your companions. Yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhem? Yes. I know, like the back of my hand. Continue becoming familiar with our facility. You'll be pleased that drinks on the house, so order whenever suits your fancy. And that must return to my post on behalf of all of our Indian hosts. I thank you and friends once more for lending your strength and courage to us in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, and we might honor Edison's legacy and serve as Master Vitra well. Yet my word at your efforts will not be in vain. Tank roll, hello. Is urgent need of stout defender to help combat the new threat in this homeland. I have come to behalf of the Twin Adders and Lisbon, the small folk, Blasphemy. Much less judging by your reputation, I dare say you're precisely the woman we seek. Wait, what say you? Will you serve as a shield of Gridania's certain doom? No. Protecting the realm is what I do. Must say hey to the Adder's Nest and report to Mr. Pierre. All Gridania shall pray for your success. Oh, wait, I don't need to go too far. Oh yeah, remembered something. Are these only doing? But I can still say, are you truly? Yep. I shall fetch the elder Aesir at once. She is leading the hunt, and I'm certain she'll be eager. Most eager or something. Full glad I am welcoming you in good health and good spirits, Mitmut. On behalf of all Gridania, allow me to thank you for your rising to our defense yet again. You'll forgive me as ensuing further informalities as times of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events of Tavernier, you've received a report that an unidentified man had fallen into his fits of road before transforming to a beast most foul, a blasphemy, we soon determined. Eyewitnesses to subsequent accounts both patterns of its skin reminiscent of heavy chains, and thus we have named it Gleipnir for the creatures of legend. It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond, it retreats into hiding, leaving no trace of us to follow. The elements cry out for us to rid of the forest of this wicked presence, yet even if we track it to its lair, I fear besting the beast would be no simple matter. The wound of Gleipnir's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude that the field's fangs, claws, and horns are all imbued with a powerful poison. This monster sends afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. Mayhap you know of the creeping death. The effects of Gleipnir's vile poison bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It sat through the 12's woods many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns and spent their final moments with excruciating pain. It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of its dread. It is true that the disease spared not a single hearer. Hearer being humans in this system. Is it true that... Yeah, very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were all able to devise a cure from the Glimshroom. Slow though it was, the scars of this tragedy could begin to heal. Great nail threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet, despite the similarities between the blasphemous corruption and the creeping death mark, it is unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Both conjuring and white magic have failed to abate the poison spread. To confront Gleipnir now would place our soldier at risk of grievous injuries. Oh, forgive me, Elder Sid, but this appears to be urgent. What? Again? It has struck once more in the North Shroud. The whalers came to see the beast themselves, but the man is attacked yet lives. They are bringing him to Falgord Float as we speak. And we must meet them there. We will be accompanying us, but Aethelmare should be able to apprise us with the details upon arrival. Teleport everywhere. As you honor us with your presence, I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. Given a second, I would leave this to another. Where is the wounded man? Outside of the bobbing court, being attended by one of our healers. Hearers! Hey! Small error! He's a capable healer, but I worry this is beyond his abilities. I shall do my power to aid him. I, in turn, may have need assistance as well. I ask you to stay close, both of you. Deja vu, I've been every room before. Da, 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 da. Hearer. So it is a hearer. I thought it was a mistake. He claims that, albeit barely, he must try to ease his pain. He's a hardy soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. While I managed to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. I fear the worst is yet to come. When I removed his clothes for treatment, I recognized the chain. Is this indeed the creeping? Do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents again ere long. Chigos, man. Chigos! A bloody swarm of them. They came from the east gate. Chigos are known for carriers of the grouping that the village are on the edge. If they think the Valkin harbors are another prey, they may panic and causing everybody to change. Pray see the Chigos. I will remain here. Okay. They were near Elder Springs, a whole swarm of them, like an army getting ready for war, bringing creeping death like as not. Folk have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason, and I'm not about to join them. No, sir. Came running back as fast as my leg could carry me. Were you bitten? Ash, I will show you to your heroes if so. Not a single hole that doesn't belong, you can be sure. You'd best do something about the storm, though. What we could, but keeping the gate main is our priority, and we have not the numbers to spare with a hunting party, so that's why we're gonna go. But anyway, whether enforcers arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the Chigos, the one who calls the greater number of ones other flagon of ale. Okay. I commend your bravery, Godspeed, and don't get bitten. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. Hertzmelt Merchant. 12 be praised, and you have become bearing a cure of creeping death, but it's a little used against actual death. Aye, that's why I've come. I've heard a tale of immense suffering from uncommon pains of Falgo Flow. It sense in a particular philanthropy and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his kingdom is much more swifter of feet than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him? I said, no need for paying this time, of course. You saved my life, and good turns deserves another. I only hope the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way and give my Valkin a spy. I spy with a white berth. Thank you for calling the Chigos. Alas, our patient has yet to improve, and it was going to succumb to the poison. I know this medicine was once used to treat creepy death. Given this system, it may be well proven effective here as well. It works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall. I'll just a little longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain. Don't. It hurts. It hurts. Ah! Why? Why? The man's shrieks die in his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsion. He then falls still and quiet as his breath was snatched from his chest. He died. So the medicine doesn't work. 12 have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over. Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, could have been hit? I don't think so. Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood, as will be the other if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. Though the effect of the greatness corruption resembles creepy death, it is clear that the two share little else in common. The poison burst through the body more quickly than any disease. Too deadly it is to be borne by creatures so fragile as Chigos, or any other besides. That is one less possibility to a prepared need to fear. 'Tis a shame if life was lost, but this knowledge may help us ensure the others are not. Spread word, but do so with delicacy. If there's trouble times, fear and despair can drive even the godliest of souls to desperate ends. Glemir is the only one that's known to us in greatness for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood, Elder Sage, sir. I'll give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered. As for Gleipnir's whereabouts, is still primary concern. Let us return to the Adder's Nest. For information shall we be our most reliable weapon. The days ahead, there is no better place to acquire it. Before I go any further, try on. Oh, that's kind of neat. Why are you dressed as a lady? Why aren't you dressed as a lady? I like my cosplay of Lady D. How you doing, Goopy? I like this helmet. Who is it for? Ah, screw this. If I ever do need, I'm just gonna go fetch it. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. They're removing a class requirements for glam soon, or did they already? Oh no, I don't think they did it yet. I don't think they have done it. It's probably coming up in either a patch or at the new expansion. And that, if that's the case, that's going to help a lot. If they can also remove level restriction, just if it's just for glamour, they can. If they can also remove the level restriction, that'd be cool too. They've already done it. Okay. Overhaul. Final Fantasy officially remove class, job, and level restriction for almost all cosmetics there. You can now apply any armor or accessories appears to your current job, regardless of its original role. I'm guessing other than weapons. That's probably what they mean by the almost all. Have I known before you did that, I would have not have desynthesized that helmet. I would have kept it. Too late. First time I saw her eyes of Pullum. That's really good to know, though. It's going to help a lot with a lot of our glamours. To be fair, it was a Bone Wicca helmet. You can most likely find one in the market for no crazy expensive. Probably not, no. But these specifically, I was not able to sell them, so no idea if I could. There we go. Not a bit to sell it to a vendor or sell on the market. Oh well, it looked like you had a whole set, so I have to reckon it was quest rewards, which couldn't be sold. Was it a quest reward? I think I got it from the Ark. No biggie. So where are you right now in terms of game? I just unlocked, which I'm currently doing. I've just unlocked the role quest for Endwalker. Gleaming has been assigned to various soul coves and thought we're reviewing every report. We suspect most of the erroneous. Fear has a way of making one just jump at the shadows. It will take some time before we have determined which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask you to stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any signs of blasphemy. How is that person getting all those levels? What the heck? Awesome. Endwalker is such a good expanse. It's right there with Shadow. Shadowbringers was awesome. Endwalker right now is depressing. Good, but depressing. The cure of an entwined serpentis is he yeah, I know, isn't it great? We have followed up with every report concerning Gleipnir, even those that Begared believed the most promising suggests the bus is currently stuck in the South Shroud. We are to proceed there at once, for there is no telling when it might strike again. The Elder says there is already en route to the Roots Lake. Let us not keep her waiting. What I love so far, what I love the most is going on the moon. When I went up to the moon, it brought me back so many memories of Final Fantasy IV. Greetings, as the luck would have it, my sister Raya O frequents Camp Tranquil. We would do well to meet her first, so we may have knowledge of this threat, and that can aid us in our search. It's been too long, Raya O. Apparently she's an adult. I've learned recently that these person, because of how they use the Aether, they reach adolescence and don't age anymore. Kani was afraid this situation might force you to your arrival. Would that this reunion was under more joyous circumstances. They do get crazy with it. I love the Leporits. I want 18 of those little bastards. And you are here to serve as a protector of my sister. Yes, I commend your courage. Gleipnir, like all Blasphemous, is a fearsome foe that must nevertheless rise to meet as one. Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received words of Gleipnir's whereabouts? I have it. Recently ambushed a poor traveler who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. You know, too many Leports. You're gonna have so many Leports. Everyone loves or hates Puddingway. I saw Puddingway once so far, so no idea what Puddingway does, but as soon as I heard their name, I was like, what the fuck is Puddingway? While the victim exhibits symptoms reminiscent of a creeping death, Gleipnir's corruption seems to only affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. We have yet to confer a single instead of it spreading from one individual to another. That's somewhat reassuring, but it will provide with comfort to people here, I think. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we found will come at the great cost. Those who fall wounded will inevitably die. I am at the lost, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Some may accuse me of standing idly while monsters are roams free, as if I'm not doing all I can. Also, the Padgel to interact stop aging when they hit like 12, 13, something like that, yep. Which is why they look so young. But Kani-sana is Padgel, but she looks older, doesn't she? Apparently she's using, like many Eorzeans, she uses glamours. Because if she would have, apparently, I don't know if it's true, she was using this because she would not be taken as seriously in the council looking like a teenager. So she decided to go with glamours to appear older, appear more credible to the other governing cities. I learned that today. I apologize. Would that come to you sooner? Would that there were more I could offer for you? Not everybody is yours to bear candy. Perhaps the elementals could help. Yeah, but she does the same thing as a teen working at an office. There was a makeup make them look older. Pretty much. That is quite accurate. But a teen's not supposed to be working in an office, though. She is right. It is the duty of Caesar to face its threat, and so we should do so together, with the aid of the elements as well. Under different circumstances, I would agree, but their strength has waned since the calamity, and I'm reluctant to impose upon them. Indeed, when I open my thoughts to the elementals, I shall hear their distress. Once we have laid low to the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well then, how do you propose we go about it? I'm gonna go hit it with my sword! First, I will speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well. Desperate now is revealed to whether the storm remains steadfast. Nora close to his... I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you'd begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. For my part, I shall reach out to Arun. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both. May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend a credence to my claims that the people's security difficulty will soon be at the end. There's even an ad break soon. While we attend to that, I shall gather more information I can from the wood whalers stationed here. Pray look to me in the camp proper when you have finished. Just point me where he is. I'm like 10 levels higher than what the mission requires, so I'm gonna kick its ass. Just point me and I bash. If we're to convince the people that they need to live in fear of claiming, then my words alone may be insufficient. I do not comport myself as an imposing figure blessed with the martial art, to say the least. You, on the other hand, are renowned for a peerless warrior who has triumphed at countless trials. Simply looking at the features fills me with the confidence. Okay, ad break. Chicky boom, chicky boom. And we're back. I pray you stay by my side, by those who speak might be joyed by your presence. Time to talk to naysayers. We might skip these a bit because I don't feel like listening to everything they have to say. Blah 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 blah. He's here probably saying, "Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Move along, move along." Something around those lines. I presume if you're still here, Goopy, I presume that you are quite far into Final Fantasy. I presume you finished Dawn Trail. Will that be all for now, Elder Celestier? Well, I have done what I can to quell their unrest, but for so long as Gleipnir is, David will never be at peace. Sometimes simply leading an air does wonders, as must we case the elementals. Yes. Yeah, I finished Dawn Trail, but not the most recent patch. It came out last week, so. Indeed, you're correct. Today, we're welcome reminder of the truth and important step on the journey. Mayhap I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here think me as a distant and as elementals. So rarely do they see me in outer reaches. Oh, one patch the one I want to see is the one that's going to come out in September, when you're going to start to be able to play the Beastmaster. Yeah, me and Margaret has protected us far, so which I am grateful. Yet until we have found the late Gleipnir low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill. 'Tis no imposition, Elder Seedseer. You have saved me on the killing fields of a cursed card to know. My life is yours now and always. Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words and your conviction, which fills me with confidence that the path that we walk is true. Even if the path takes us far at field, Did I ever tell you that when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine, much to the chagrin of our teacher? I have a lot of issues with Dawn Trail personally, but you know, it's just one expansion. I heard mixed feelings about Dawn Trail. I have a feeling I'm gonna like it. I'm not too hard to please. This looks like this looks like a reverse cow, and I can't unsee it. Or a reverse horse. Yeah, this is a horse, upside down horse. I can't unsee it now. You got a nostril, the two beady eyes, tiny ears on the top, and a small... Could be a unicorn. Upside down... Well, upside down giraffe. I can agree to that. Elder Saints there, word from the border. We've got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sound of it. What has happened? Per your earlier instructions, the whalers closed the road so that the trail walk the skirts of the woods signs of Gleipnir, but now a group of locals are demanding to be let through into Thanalan. I tell people the same thing. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you need to not like it. If you love it if you're whole heart. It would be worth it. Exactly. I work at a gaming store, right? Where I sell board games, RPGs, TTRPGs, and stuff like that. There are so many board games in that store that I do not like at all. Like, to me, those games are terrible. But I see the appeal, and I say, do you like the game? Yes. There you go. That's what counts. God knows what else. Despair grips their heart, it is consumed and wholly, then we may have yet more blasphemies to the content with. I will speak with them. Wild rumors fuel their panic, and with the truth and compassion with the convincement to see the reason of their return to their homes. If anyone can convince you, Elder Seedseer, we're going to do our best to keep them calm for now, but my man's words painted a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can. Oh yay, my weirdest mount. God, this mount is weird. Brr. Bum, 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 bum. Let us through, damn you. You're standing here while the creeping death nips are at our heels. You're telling us to die? No, there's no creeping death. It was our fault. The elder says to herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidents. You must just surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat and pay you no need to the baseless rumors. Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. They told me, don't tell me what it is that isn't true. Hearkens to me, my friends. I come before you to know that I assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger, and I so beseech you to take shelter into your homes until the threat has passed. Gleipnir, the beast I saw in the woods? You have to run. It could have followed us. You saw him? Where? I don't remember. Not far from here. Those glistening horns. Those terrible chains reaching out to drag you down to the seventh hell. We ran and never looked back. But don't worry, it didn't catch any of us. No one's marked to see. That means we're safe, right? Yes, you're fine. Ah! But say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? Well, you're dead. Its horn and claws were there for you already, and even a scratch would be cause for concern. Womp womp. Even a little scratch. Then it's silly for me. Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? Yep. You told me the branches tripped you up. You said that's how it happened to you, you said. Everybody's gonna start panicking. Oh, heaven and wind guide us to the front of strength. May we drink from it and be made whole. I don't feel any better. Do it again. Do it again! It hurts. Help me. There's nothing I can do. Conjure has no effect. There can be no mistake. This is Gleipnir's doing. Even so, I ask you that you do not lose heart. Stay strong, for if we surrender to the fear, the beast has already won. Kind of hard to say them not to fear if you're not gonna die. Please help me. Yeah, yep. And it begins. Whoop, I just batted my microphone. Get back! You said, why? Liars, sorry, all you, none of your stuff, no us got, none of one's gonna change. Fantastic, it's spreading. This is such an awful curse, Jeebus. Despair made manifest 12:410. Is there not that can be done for these poor souls? Sadly, so far, no. Return to Monkey. This is it's such a bad event. Not the one thing I know we must lay them to rest. Contain the threat. Like, you either get killed or you transform because you're freaking scared. This is an awful. Oh, I killed them both. Oh. They are at peace. Would that had come to this, it was powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, Elder Seer. Is what is going to happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall in the deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish, and is more deadly than Gritnir itself. But I swear to you that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland, so too I swear that despair will not be at the end of us. Keep the faith and look for the horizon, for brighter days will come. Aye, as you say, Elder Seer, as you say. Glenir is not here, and so we are free to return to your homes. I but urge you to take care of the path back. We will, Elder Seer. The storm has passed, but the darker tempest rolls in the distance. So as we specter the despair loom, the people will struggle to take any words confirmed to heart. We'll see more tragedies like this. The elementals too cry for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve the crisis, the more innocent lives will be at risk. Raya O said we would need to return to the elementals for assistance, and I know now that she was right, and so I will seek audience with the Great One. However, there are set preparations I must attend to. First, I shall make the proper ablutions to the lotus stand. Pray return to the Adder's Nest and wait my summons. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. I thought she was holding a teddy bear or something. Despite our best effort, we have been unable to prevent further loss of life. I foresee even greater hardship ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the elder seats here. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. She is prepared for her communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she will call upon us. Until then, my friends, stay strong. The situation has worsened since last we spoke 2 seconds ago. Gleipnir grows bolder in his attacks, and he conjures and spread in their efforts to attend his victims. Moreover, we are no closer to finding the means of counteract the blasphemous poison. With no choice but to wait until death claims them, some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts, and then lash out at their former countrymen. Such are told is to beget further tragedy, and as bereaved loved ones, and in turn overcome and share in the same horrid fate. The people speak of these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid of what that may any moment the monsters might appear within their midst. We must slay Gleipnir without further delay. Indeed, let us hope that the elders cease their efforts to enlist the aid of the elementals are successful, and that united we may at least cleanse the 12 woods of this evil once and for all. Urgent news. Mimiclimis has ambushed a party of wood railers. They are engaged in blasphemy near the guardian tree, where the great one slumbers. This bodes ill. Has it divined the Elder Seal's intent? Is it attempting to prevent her from communing with the elementals? Bah! In any event, we cannot let Gleipnir head to the tree. The Elder Seer bids us a rendezvous with her. Sorry. They're at Sword Haven. We leave at once. Something that does bother me about Gridania, Ul'dah, stuff like that is that you can't fly. You can't fly here. I'm gonna get my own stream. I'll catch you. Catch you, Lobo, my lord. Take care, my friend. Rest well. Enjoy thine stream. Better arms and armor. There is no other trace of man or blasphemy. Oh, hi. I see. I think I know what happened here, though I pray that I am wrong. It's no sign of the way save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment, but here there it lies as heated oil of the bodies. In the face of certainty, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. Before the Boston poison took them, they transformed. Clay could not have gone far. He may be watching us even now. How do you spell giraffe? Double F. Okay. Though I had dreaded the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures they have become to roam free. Let us form two groups to more quickly track down and call the beast. Once we have finished, we shall regroup under the boughs of the guardian tree. Okay, where to next? Yay, my tiny tank. Let's go. Meow. Giant tree. Can I finally see what Gleipnir looks like? Our work is done. Then. Oh. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they're at peace and the guardian tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. I but pray that the Great One will hear my plea. Pardon me. Oh. How the seats there? You're all hurt. It's filled with fear, an all-consuming fear unlike any I've ever seen. It spoke upon me and swears to derive the evil away, drive the evil away. It can think of naught else, and so we'll do not receive an aid we seek, not until we can dispel the dread that claws in the forest of very hearth. No, this was our last hope. Not our last hope. We're not alone. There he is. Now that's a creature. It's a behemoth mixed with that's just an awful beast. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast, the blasphemy that has marred 12 woods in despair. Gleipnir. Stay back. No, don't. I can easily stop him. It makes to the guardian tree. We must stop it. You must let it touch you. Such fearsome strength. Oh, she's unconscious. Let me kick its ass. I know I can do it. Aisumiyan. In accordance with our covenant, we, Patdal, have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators before man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seats in their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become Caesar. Of that I become more certain by the day. Pajdali girl. But I don't want to be Caesar. I've never wanted to be a Pajdali either. I never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like them, and maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us that different from everyone else. It's a rare gift, a blessing even. If we can't use then we don't give up becoming Caesar Cane. We'd all be worse for it. A blessing? I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice, but maybe you're right. Cane. It's Rune. It's her brother. The matron is merciful. The elder Caesar has fallen in contact, but is otherwise unharmed. The best must have touched her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison. Still, I am no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. Unless may await me at the elder's nest. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The elder Caesar has been delivered into the care of E. Sumiyan, and by the grace of the elementals will make such a full recovery. In fact, Sarah again questioned it, but it's not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but wait for now. Gods damn it, I was useless. I could not do nothing while the elder Caesar faced Gleipnir alone. I was to be her shield, and I stand before you while she lies abed is proof of my failure. She would have wanted you to throw. She wouldn't have recognized it lives and she requires your protection. She would not have wanted you to throw your life away. You try to hear whom the bards sing, aren't you? You suffered terrible trials, yet you still stand tall and resolute. Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. I've spoken of it. If you truth be told, it brings me a shame to recall it. I fought at Cartano, not as a soldier by the Orsian Alliance, but as a conscript in the Garlean Imperial Army. Oh, you're a Garlean. Klein armor and magic and other drop in the sea of a pitiless metal. You grow numb at the violence and killing out of necessity. It becomes routine, work for an earned meal. But then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged, and when the dust had settled, it was another body clinging to the life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat or an Eorzean blade would finish the job. Sorry, but it wasn't death that came, but salvation. It was by well-earned fate by the elder Caesar. She deigned to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds were healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay any debt. She fought for the fake life, but they safeguarded it. Throughout our friendship, I came to see the wisdom of the distinction and pledge my remaining years to her service. To have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleipnir in vain, and even if there was a profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would abide to it. Your words serve to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, aye, but we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This This I swear. Complete. Next. The Hero of Intoy Serpent has good news to share. Bitmode, the Elder Seedster, has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillglade, Spain at once. I had Palom for a while now. Let's bring a new one out. A black chocobo chick. Hey, baby raptor. No, thank you. Mammoth. Oh, one. Yeah. Hey, Lesser Panda. Come on over. You're adorable. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Ugh. It fills my heart with joy to see you better in health. I'm gladdened by your presence as feel my friend, and lest you wonder, now that I conjure found no trace of the poison in my humors. If you are ready, I would resume our search of Gleipnir. They may be up to the task, but you are not. This one thing to engage in conversation quite enough to you live in 12 when hunting for a blasphemy. Well, you are in conjuring or surpassing skill, and would not resume, but I have my wounds not healed. Those visible to the naked eye, perhaps I worry that the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is being the purest of Aether, and you're exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. Sorry. I'm aware of that, but Gleipnir must be stopped. Amid the blasphemy as laid low, people will continue to die. How am I to carry out my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver the forest of its people from the despair? 'Tis our duty, your duties, and demand you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you were to fall in battle, your gilding light that bears were to fade, then all Granada would be lost. Rest, Kane. Rest and gather your strength so that when the time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your allies. You're right. That said, I see no reason I cannot join the planning of our next step. As you said before, conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about on a hunt. Argo with Game has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it, as we are only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. When the 7th Umbral Calamity was nigh, the Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend a barrier over heaven and earth. the Ermin Hedge. Thus was the 12 was spared the worst. If you could convince it to again to lend us even a small measure of power, we would not need to fear the poison. Therefore, I believe we should pour our efforts into placating the elementals that we might have their favor. We must make your voice heard then, yes? Indeed, we must find a way to ensure that the Great One of our good condition, to remind it that we labor not for its destruction but its salvation. I think too that we must gain a greater understanding of what drives Gleipnir. It seems to bear the resentment towards the elementals, the Great One in particular. Why? I have pondered this question myself. Lingering memories of the Gleipnir once was for the responsible reports of Razahan suggest this is like a case. In fact, if you could ascertain the original identity of the blasphemy, but we are going to begin our investigation. Well, the fact he called you by your name. It's past, and I was there. That I may know who he is or was. As do I. The bow who trained alongside Kane is in her youth. Iesura Supin. After all these years, is this what became of him? Ah, you mentioned him briefly before. Were you close? Iesura was Pajali like me, but he had never grown old his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the role of the force and had bestowed upon him, and truth be told, was much better a student than I ever was. A fair sentiment, despite the esteem. Is there that you ever took much of my lesson as well as he, ever dreaming of the outside world, stealing off into the wood more times than I can count? I could not keep watch over you at all hours, nor even if I tried. You all see, sir, a rebellious spirit. I can scarce imagine it. I resented being a Pajal. It was inconceivable for me that I could not live amongst the others, and I did not scruple to express my misgiving to Isumi Yan at every opportunity. Iesura was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to this encouragement that I was at last embraced by destiny and resolved to us to give to a greater good. We become seers together, I believe, until one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Yan's behest. We met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us his beloved was with child and that he traveled to Gridania to besiege the Great One for painless, but he asked us to guide him to the Guardian Tree. However, entry into such sacred places was not ours to permit, and there was something odd about this demeanor besides. With regret, I refused them, but Iesura was loath to return away such a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man despite the protestations. I ran to Isumi Yan as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the Guardian Tree. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to our Great One's rage. The next to him, Iesura, alive but unconscious. In time, we recovered and relayed the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, a seeker of wealth and glory, and as he had knelt to make false supplications, he lunged forward the tree to tear a branch from the Guardian Tree. He was yet a child, and Iesura had no inkling to the darkness that could dwell within man's heart. He learned the lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Gurren stripped Iesura of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Pajal. I was forced to expel him from the fane. I never saw him again, nor heard a word of what had become of him, though not for a lack of trying. Sorry. Despite his hardship, did he remain in the 12 zone all this time, I wonder? He dreamed of naught else but becoming a seer of a life in service to the people and to the forest. He knew the weight of their responsibility and was eager to bear it, but he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved, and yet he did not lose that will to serve. I suspect, and instead resolved to watch over the 12 in his own way. I tried to think what could have hastened his transfer into Gleipnir, as his life was not harsh enough. In our final conversation, Yasura confided to me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he said that he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. They have called the 12 home for as long as we have, and so none of more had to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That's come to Nosferatu. We would not give up Asuradin on his dreams. We're gonna go see the Mughals. Even if the Mughals know not of Yasura, they may be able to help us in other ways. Will you travel to the Bramble Patch in my stead, Mitmod? I have faith that they will accept you with their characteristic aplomb. Time to go see the Mughals. And to be appropriate, we're gonna bring my own Mughal. There it is. Tiny tank, tiny tank. I'm flying on a tiny tank. Does it shoot? Yes, it does. It's a tank. Oh my god. Look out. Here comes the flying tank. Pourquoi Pika? Quite a peculiar face you have, Kupo. Familiar too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Mughals guard what for. Would you? Mitmod, was it? Ah, it's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally, bringing that silliness to an end. Pourquoi Pika is the name. What brings you to our neck of the 12 Woods? Why? What an unpleasant coincidence! What a pleasant coincidence! We were just discussing how to go about calming the elements, Kupo. That blasphemy with the dreadful hordes has got them on edge, and for good reason. I had to ask my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast corruption has been spreading all throughout the woods. Needless to say, we have all got to stand up and put the 12 Woods to rights. Raya O suggested the Mughals contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest signs of taint. Got to cleanse it before it gets out of hand, you know? Difficult and time-consuming work, but if it's service to the forest, then we'll do so gladly. Kupo? Hey, I know you. You're the adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. Coop de coop of the Mughals guard. No hard feelings about the whole hail the King Kupo, but I hope. Not doing on call and rematch either, in case you're worried about that. Aaron assured us of our tempering and afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. No more calling up good King Mughal the 12th for us. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. Indeed, what better way to make up for the past indiscretion than to serve the realm? Even now, our kin scour every ilm of the 12th ward, and we would be remiss not to do our part. We don't be overjoyed to have such a hero as your house helping us as well. If you're willing, something tells me your sharp eye on taint we seek to cleanse. Can we count on you, Kupo? Your reputation for magnanimity is well deserved. Let's begin by moving higher ground that we may survey the area and locate any particular nasty spots. The fridge. Oh, you're able to make your way up here after all. I was worried that you'd be stuck. Apologies for having for leaving you behind, but it's so easy for to forget that you're kind of like wings, Kupo. Now then, where is it?